Hello, hello. How's that going? Ugh. This might be a short stream because I'm sick today. But probably gonna stream tomorrow because I can't stream on Friday. So if the stream is short, I'll make up for it tomorrow, maybe if I'm feeling better. Can't believe Clover's sick. I know, it's crazy. But it's chill. I'm fine. It's just the biggest issue is my throat, which is like the thing I need in order to speak. So it's really good for a stream. Sorry about that. So if it hurts too much, I'm gonna leave early. I don't know what counts as early, but I wanted to play this game. I wanted to play more blueprints. I'm just drinking aqua. I don't know if you can hear this. A big simply modern cup of water. Simply modern. Yeah, I wanted to play more of this game. I wanted to play this game yesterday, but I held back because I wasn't streaming, and I wasn't gonna let a dumb sickness prevent me from having a good time or whatever. But yeah, I want to say I've been trying to work on editing some streams down into videos to actually post on the YouTube. And I'd like to take this moment to fully denounce Adobe Premiere Pro. I hate it. Okay, I've used Adobe Premiere Pro for years, for different things. I don't know what happened, but it doesn't work anymore on my computer. I've tried re-downloading it. I've tried clearing the cache and the money and the cookies and the milk or whatever. It just doesn't work anymore. It's just non-functioning. So I'm no longer friends with Adobe Premiere Pro. My new best friend is DaVinci Resolve, which is also free. Well, you can buy the premium version, which gives you like the actually useful features, and it's a one-time purchase. Do you know what Premiere is? It's like $20 a month. Well, to be fair, that's for like a bunch of Adobe products, but it's a monthly subscription. I would much rather have just been able to buy the software. But DaVinci, you buy it one time, you have maximum forever. You have it, which is kind of insane. I haven't bought it yet because I ain't got the money to spend. It's like $270 or something. But the free version works just fine. I'm editing down the Secret of the Mimic things into into videos. What is this? Watering can. Each time you enter a green room, use water to gain 1 gem. Ah, I see. Anyways, we're back with blueprints. Last we left off, I unlocked a bunch of new upgrades to start the run. The Mimic told me a secret, really. I had a bunch of new upgrades to start the run. Oh, let me get my little notepad out. Yeah, I had gems, I got apple orchard, so I have 70 steps instead of 50, which is crazy. My god, how many things do I have here? Okay. Okay, I found it. Okay. We got a bunch of stuff going on there. Which is pretty cool. Allowance. And we got that. It start with 2 coins each day. That's kind of cool. Okay, I'm excited to get back into it. Having 2 days off of this game, I think is good because I don't feel sick of it, you know. I guess I had a day off. But you know what I mean. I think this game is really cool, and I'm really into it right now. I'm really excited to continue solving these puzzles and figuring out what's going on. Sorry for the coughing, it's probably really loud. Oh, shoot. I didn't know stuff could be hidden on the floor like that. Yeah, expect, coming soon. Secret of the Mimic, videos. Edited down. I'm probably gonna... You're literally the only one here right now, Bingus. I'm probably gonna farm it a little bit. Make it into a lot of episodes. Just for my sake, so I'm at least releasing something. And I'm probably gonna turn... I think with something like Blueprints, I want to make this game into a video. But, like, I think I might want to make it, like, one really long video. Of, like, I solved everything in Blueprints or whatever. And it's, like, the culmination of, like, 20 hours of gameplay, you know? I was gonna make videos on the Frick Bears, but I can't be bothered. It's not I can't be bothered, but since those were some of my first streams, the layout is kind of annoying. And I just don't think it's that entertaining. First video to be 100% blue, yes. I don't expect anything much to go on this stream. It's probably gonna be pretty boring because I'm just playing this game and I'm sick. But I'm just chill. This is just a chill stream. This is the only true statement. The white box is empty. What? If that's true, then both of these are false. Which means in the white box. If this is false, then there's only one false statement, which would mean this is true, which would mean this is here. I don't know where items are hidden. I wonder. Well, I have the metal detector, so it would tell me, I guess, if an item's hidden around somewhere. But technically, I know how to get into the antechamber now. Like, technically. I know that the levers do exist somewhere. And I know that whatever. Boiler room, sure. I know the levers do exist somewhere. I technically know how to activate them. Kinda, somewhat. Let me do this. This is another thing where it's like this room didn't reset. Like I only have to solve the boiler room one time and not set forever. Can't stop me. I am the blueprints. I'll make sure to say that. So it gets in the video. Whatever. Connects back into here. Still this safe. Which I really think this code probably has something to do with these pictures. I wonder if they're changed. I don't know. I wonder if they're randomized. I don't think they are. I think they're the same. But I don't know. I guess there's something in here that could tell me. Not really. So drawing. There's none of those. These lines. It has something to do with these lines, these arrows. That's like from heel to toe, you know? I just don't get what it means. Valuable. Where? Oh. A little hidden away. Chapel. Look, see, the arrows are even here. Like, I guess it's just, it's blueprints, right? So the arrows, like, measure... It's measurements. I don't know, maybe they don't mean anything. But maybe they do. The brain can't comprehend the puzzles. There hasn't been too much of me comprehending stuff either. To be fair, I haven't really done very much at all. I've just been boo-hockeying my way through. Swimbird. Herbert, Miss Peterson, Simon. I was a kid. It's over in 1993. Miss Peterson, Anne Babbage, Detective Bon Margle. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird. Diving so deep bird, a ride on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do, there is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky and not in the sea, that is what they say when looking at me. You are not seabird, you are not swimbird. If you are friend bird, flying the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends, for they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Okay, that was kind of dark. Why choose the chapel? I don't know. That was so mean. Okay, interesting. This bird is in the storeroom. It's that little picture in the storeroom. Something about daring in this bird. Let me write this down. Your room. Swim bird. Daring. I don't know what any of this could mean or connect to, but these are connected ideas. And one day it'll make 8 items. Well, let me tell you, it's a new room. Shovel. What the freak is this? Battery pack. Red's used to battery-powered contraptions. Interesting. Broken lever. If we had a greenhouse. If we get a greenhouse, that'd be good. The bird is blue like Prince. That's true. Oh. If we get the greenhouse, apparently there's a broken lever in the greenhouse, and I have the broken lever. Dear Miss Marigold, thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret to come to the conclusion that all of the illustrations are wonderful. We do not think that material is a good fit for Ruffington's current catalog and therefore not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provide us a return envelope, your risk of return, otherwise that's by recycle. Thank you for return. Change the ending to political. The Red Prince. Wasn't it just about liking the color red? I remember it says something. Marigold had the Red Prince book that was based on her son, but also it's like the Red Party, like the Royal Party or something. This guy's pointing. Oh no, it's outside. Okay. Queen. I'm drawing this right now. Okay, and it's in red. Red. That means anything? Okay. So what's that? Queen? Bishop? I don't know. I can walk through here. Okay. Well, cool. 8 items. Where's the greenhouse? What's called the mean house? Hold on, I want to go there. Jesus X. Okay, I need to get. It's on the side. The greenhouse could be. I want the rumpus room, bro. Or maybe I do actually. See if this guy has anything else to say.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Is it different? Oh, it is.
The image is becoming...
Is this guy like hints maybe? You think?
I see
Don't look like that.
darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both. Now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes, resting upon 8 pedestals.
Okay.
8 letters, of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing.
There is a letter missing. Oh, shoot.
What you have heard here has been foreseen
What does that mean?
by the great Al-Zara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to
I
say.
think we found the plot. Okay. There's a letter missing. Pictures. Red envelopes. 8 of them. What do you mean there's a letter missing of the pictures on the wall? Because I have noticed that there is some letters missing in some things. Right? Like I remember on that keyboard in the office, there's a letter missing. What's that? Hammock. Coat. I don't know. It's weird. I don't know what that means. I'd just be saying stuff. I do have a shovel. Bebbles. Bells. I was thinking of playing some other puzzle games. I don't know. I mean, I don't know if they're good content necessarily. I don't know if it's entertaining, but I enjoy puzzle games. So, you know. Yummy pebbles, yes. I like puzzle games. I was thinking of playing like Fez. And like Myst. I know people the other day they were talking about Myst. Apparently a big game. Big puzzle game. I don't know. Could be the move. Select a new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. In the drafting studio, you'll be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Wait, what? Oh my god, there's new rooms. 245, 236. What do these numbers mean? Dormitory. Every time you enter a dormitory after drafting a room, gain 10 steps. Okay, obviously we're gonna get the casino. Obviously, bro. I mean, be realistic. What do you think I'm gonna get? Some boo hockey. 6.5 meters. 7 meters. Great Hall partitioning plan. November 23rd. Drafting strategy. No, any other rounds? What? Hold on. Gambling. W's. Movements are more than just blue. The raven blue, perhaps more fitting to the reign of Horus, was The setting more difficult to affix an architect's vision in its two, and so blue was proposed as an ideal replacement as it had no political ties to any other realms. Raven Hue. Reign of Oris? Who is that? By the fourth era, all floor plans were being printed on blue paper. With years, the fear of political connection. Why is there so much political connection to colors? Deferred to innovation and the use of colored prints eventually became popular as engineers and architects used hues as a way to differentiate various shapes of buildings and rooms. Violet prints, for example, are only used when creating plans for a bedroom. An orange floor plan will immediately inform a contractor the hallway. And this should be so different for each of the floor plan, look at the underlying connections. The bedroom. For bedrooms and accompanying purple hues can drafting and recode now they find a room which they can rest up. Architects may wish to utilize bedroom strategies if they are the type to explore and backtrack frequently, have an excess of steps, usually affords bedroom introduce and mobility we will carefully advance for the day. Okay. Green rooms are a wonderful way to bring the outdoors inside, and plant life for rural and natural resources and spaces makes it extremely appealing for architects to enjoy gardening in open spaces. These footprints are extremely synergistic. Strategies centered on green will also involve drafting as many of this color as possible. The more green rooms you're able to draft in your house, the more powerful their effects will become. Additionally, these spaces are more likely than others to contain piles of dirt for digging. Okay. Orange passage. If the bedroom is part of the home, then hallways are the artery serving the bedroom passage branch are connected to parts of the house intended, but the orange corridor is often overlooked as one travels through them. They are vital components to any house. The numerous doors found in each hall provide the means to add more rooms to your house, and the more hallways you have, the less likely you are to draft yourself into a dead end. Hallway strategies are ideal for the architect who prefers more rooms and flexible options for expansion over pure resources. Oh yay. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Extra items are rarely. Hall pass, what is that? When we get turquoise prints, maybe soon. Golden trim. Shops on such a part of a large estate, providing a convenient place for the staff and others to preside in without having to leave the property, including one of these floor brands in your house, provide you with outlook and many coins that are found in safe, ready to all general. Okay, I know this. It's just basic tutorial stuff. Why are they telling me this now? So I don't understand. Negative space. Red rooms are a daring addition to any home, providing a small element of danger that can excite and thrill both residents and visitors. While this comes with a certain level of risk, they offer the potential for substantial returns as they provide as many doors as they do opportunities. Architects who are willing to take the plunge and draft our red room are often rewarded with a unique and striking space that leaves a lasting impression on those who enter. Just like in life, taking risks can be intimidating, but those who dare to venture outside the comfort zone can reap the greatest rewards. Associated resource vexation. Shelter, tomato soup, skilled players. You said Daja and hold on. Oh, these angels have names, bro. Rihanna is gardening. It's none of these. I wrote them down. I don't know if I remember this. Prismatic rooms. You may on occasion notice some floor plans have more than one color in their designs. These rooms are unique that they simultaneously show the characteristics of each type of room associated with those colors. For example, a floor plan with a violet and gold border would be described as a bedroom shop. One orange and green one might contain a corridor of greenery and plants. The aquarium is a very useful multicolored floor plan that supports all of the colored-based strategies listed in the following. For example, it can give you bonus steps for having a nursery as well as being unlocked for having a foyer. Mage chamber. As usual in this small drafting strategy, I hope you'll find valuable insight to color inspiration for next architecture. Reds of our fears. We believe that no ambition for an architect is too brave and no design is too colorful to do big goals. They must follow the search. At the end of the day, colors are no tool. Some rooted express your own creativity. Some hoisted up its layer power. Some proudly raise sums. But all of us want to find a color we can call our own. Okay. Very useful. Okay. A very detailed paper model of a safe. Oh, do I need like... Do I need the magnifying glass maybe? And I can inspect it? Okay. November 7th, day 1. What year did I say we were in? 1990 something? And then 2 or 1993. Eat the safe. If I could. Okay. Yeah. Okay, what did it mean when it said there's a letter missing? When he said, like, the pictures on the wall, there is a letter missing? Anyone got a singular clue as to what the freak that could possibly mean? My spine looks like that. You should get that checked out. Thing is, I feel like every room in this game probably was made with a clue of some sort in it. You know what I mean? Like, even if it doesn't have specifically have a puzzle, I feel like every room had some sort of clue in it for something else. Which worries me. What's that? Oh, a key card. Oh. Like what? Bat? Forest? How is there a letter missing? What does that mean? I'm a clue in a way. How so? um. Okay, so this added the locker room, sauna, and pump room. What did I want? I wanted these things for something. Oh, sure. I'm cryptic. Yes. Okay. I need... I need a key or something. Can we go corridor? Because I think it opens to this one on the right, right? The thing in the Great Hall. We honestly might. We might be able to get in there. Sauna tomorrow. You start today with 20 extra steps. That's kind of crazy. No? Locked. Okay, so I need 2 keys. I don't have that many steps. About 47. I have to go back to the courtyard. I have plenty of coins, so maybe we can get like a locksmith or something. Gem. Food for sale. It's not really helpful. Actually, it is. Gonna have this. Sure. Let's have dinner. Have a cross. Hello, Lou. I don't know. Hello. How have you been? How have you been? Welcome to the Blue Prince. Welcome to the Prince of Blue. Locked. What the freak, bro? I have no keys. I have no keys, bro. Is there a game sound? Yeah, should be. Can you not, hear any? Points. With, without. I don't know what this means. With, tiger. Without. I don't know what this is. Cake? It's like a cake topping thing. There should be game sound. Am I cooked? I have no keys. That is crazy. Which volume is low? I think that's a display thing. I could turn hold on. I can turn up the game volume. I can turn up the volume. Okay, never mind, I can't turn up the volume. I mean, I think the game is just quiet, to be fair. Okay, I don't know. Maybe that's a little better. Would you rather have unlimited bacon and no video games, or unlimited video games and no video games? That's a really good question. Okay, we don't have a basement key. Oh, but we do have an upgrade disc down here that I never got, that I still don't think I can get. Ooh, warm at my place. It's hot in France right now. What do y'all think? Too hot or too cold? Which one's better? There is a right answer. My money. I honestly got really close to the antechamber this time. Hey, this is the swim bird. This is their bird. Crowbar. Pray. Pry. Missing a letter, pray becomes pry. Crowbar. No? Paperclip. Clip. Tree. Guess the rule doesn't apply there. Elk. 10. Guess the rule doesn't apply there either. Peak. Peak. P. Hey. Oh my god. Wait. Clock. Lock. One letter off. Missing a letter. What the freak does that mean? What does that do for me? What does that do for me? Tree. I don't know. And what does this mean then? Queen. Ace. Three birds. I prefer freezing. That is the correct answer. If I make a wish, do you think I'll get a key? No. Where was this dude pointing at in that picture? I think he was over here, right? He was pointing at something. Hmm. I don't know. What is that? for like piles of dirt or something. Like maybe get a key. Cause I think I'm actually like I could maybe get to the antechamber. I'm so close. Drink blue soda to understand blueprints better. Maybe. Might be the move. I have this evil diabolical. It's gum, but it's gum powder, but it's blue. I don't know if you know what gum powder is. Sounds like gunpowder. Um, it's like it's literally just powder, but then when you put it in your mouth, it like meshes together into gum. It's really it's disgusting. It's not good, and it's really sour. But it's blue, so could be the move. I think I have to end the run here. Because all these doors are locked. Yeah, that sucks. Whatever. Kind of lame. But it's all good. Yeah, but I was literally close to getting to the antechamber because I in the Great Hall, if I had another key, I could have opened that door and maybe could have or whatever. I mean, because we have 70 steps now. I think it's kind of got unlucky, if I'm being honest. Get my allowance. Let's go. Start with the den. I don't think it's good to get a closet right off the bat here, because then you lock yourself off from the room in the corner. Pry. It's the same two images together. Interesting. Like these two images are connected to each other. I think I'm right. You take the A out. What does that mean? I don't know. What if it like a mix of word? What is this? Hills? What? What is this? Hills? Hills? What is pudding? Lawn? Jello? Jelly? I don't know. Ivory dye. Yeah. Greenhouse. Greenhouse. Looking for a greenhouse. Don't have any paintings. Crow. Row. Bro. I think I actually mounted something here. Because I think all the keyboards are missing I. None of the keyboards have the I key. Don't know if that means anything though. Do that real quick. Okay, in the attic, there was a drawing of this. There was this arrangement of screens. And the circled one was this. The office. What does that mean? Why is... The office. What now the thing in the office is the safe. The flight of the queen, march of the count, fall of lord, passing of barons, herrings of major. I'm feeling pretty blue, Prince. Queen. Okay, card. Car. And they're all one letter off from each other. But why? Like, that's the thing I don't understand. I'm looking around here because there's some connection here. But what? Why is this camera important? There's nothing here. Huh. Huh. Interesting. Bruh. Robot. Robot bumper. Go garage and get 3 keys. Greenbomb.com. W. W, bro. Tub. I really want to get this car and figure out what I could do with it. But whatever. Go pantry. Get the coins here. Get my eyeball. I do think eventually if I eat all 25, or all 15 fruits or something, maybe something will happen. Coat caught. It means something. But I just don't know what it means or what I could possibly use it for. I think we can all agree it's gotta mean something. Okay, but I don't know what this is. Does anyone know what this is? Your 5 deck? It's like a display thing you'd put like fruits on or chocolates on or something, no? I have no idea what this is called. Hopefully I get a key from this. Thank you. Hmm. Oh, fishing rod, road rod. Easy peasy. I guess we just get 10 steps. Tie? The other one was a tiger, right? Tie. Is it like a tige? Is that what it's called? A tige? Maybe. Just deductive reasoning tells me that's probably what it's called. Oh, we can get our car keys. It's gonna end the run, but I don't really care. I want to finally see what the car keys do. Okay. Why are there numbers here? There's numbers on these things. Probably means something, but you know, I ain't figuring that out. Bridge? Ride? That's not a number. That's not a letter replace. That's like a new. That's like a. I mean, it's not a letter remove. That's like a replacement. Bridge and bride? No, it's not. I'm stupid. I know how to spell. Let's go to the garage, bro. We will finally get to see what's in this car. Are y'all excited? Are you excited to see what's in the car? Yay, we're excited, yay! The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen some clear schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Danny already has payment ready. Well, let me write down this address. 14227 Sandy Heights. Okay. Ooh, and an upgrade disc, which I can actually use because I have a security room. Okay. I don't really know what that tells me. I don't know what that means, but got something out of it. Women are so epic. True. Dude, what are we upgrading? Closet. Okay. Hallway closet. 1 extra item joined registered hallway. Bedroom closet. Plus 2 extra items registered bedroom. Empty closet. 0 items, but 4 items if drafted. How does this one bedroom closet? That's the safest one. I don't like the red rooms, to be honest. They kind of suck. Bedroom closet's good. Okay, is there anywhere else I can go? At the entrance hall. I never even went the other direction. I never got an outer room. I just realized. I didn't do that in this room. I think the pool stays green. Some things don't change. Tin and pine. Got it. Apple. Yes, bird of seeds, fixed stars. Oh, next. 10. Is it a deer? Or an elk? Or a... I don't know. A stag? Elk? Oh, it's a stag, and this is a tag. Duh. Obviously, bro. Obviously, bro. Oh, many times. No items, cool. Ooh, but a battery. This is tea. Stone. Already have that written down. Stones come by hand and letters wrought dispel a secret carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. Yeah, this is the... What do you think? First words on the blank 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 message. Not message. This is number 8. So, I don't know. Cart, car. What are we doing? We can do a chapel, whatever. Chapelle Rowan. East Wing Hall. I still have yet to get a greenhouse. I assume it's a rare and sand. That's what it's sand. Sandy Heights? Maybe. I'll get 2 items. Blue my prince. Tent 10. Oh, some of these even have two meanings. Again, I I have these letters, but I don't understand what they mean. Like, I don't know what to gain from them. Other than just that they're there. Give me a boudoir. A boudoir. So another drafting room as a model of you. Flame. What? Match. Fire. Light. Match. I don't know. Bro. Okay, well. Guess we can get the sauna. Start the next day with 20 extra steps. And really? Fuck again. It's fine. Forest fire. Locked clock. That's obvious. Oh my god, wait. The pump room. I actually need this. I need to drain the reservoir. Holy moly. I actually can do a little bit of progression here, maybe. Okay, actually, we have to fill back up the pool. We do this. Let me see. I think I need to do this, and then reservoir. Push in. I'm gonna drain as much water from the reservoir that I possibly can. Which I guess is just enough to fill back up the pool, right? Actually, what I'm gonna do is take some back into the reservoir from this tank, so I can put it back into here to fill up the pool more, and then fill up the other one. Does that make any sense? I guess I don't need to do that actually. wonder if I drain the fountain, what that would do as well. Where's the aquarium? Or any of these, I guess. Okay, well the reservoir is as empty as I could possibly make it. Outside of this reserve tank, which I can't access, it seems. Ah, it's broken. Interesting. Anyways. Okay, well that's good, because that's saved over each run, it seems. I'm gonna go back to here. I can't see, because maybe I can, if I didn't pick my outer room for this run. Is there a chance that, I could pick the tomb. The tomb. Gerbil. Camp Colonel. Stars. Stairs. Makes sense. The Trinsdale Mystery. Okay. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. I wonder if I can make a sentence or something, like make a word out of this. Sand. Okay, if this word is maybe sand, or maybe I don't know. 'Cause I don't know what this is. Like, what is another? What is this? Does anyone know what this is? Dessert. Desert. S. A. Blank. E. Space. I don't know. Stars and stairs. I. I. Blank blank T. Oh, I want. No, there's no paintings in here either. Shoot. Whatever. There's something there. Maybe I should like write it down. Actually, I want to see. I want to try to like. I wonder if it stays the same. Like if the letter is determined by the spot on the in the house, and not like. If it's randomized each time. Like 8 classrooms to today's draft full. I have nothing left in a draft full. Make an offering, receive a blessing. Well, let's see what this is at least. Hello. Make an offering of coins. And it's on the bestowal of a. Okay, well let's have 8 coins. And get a blessing. I think it's a chef. We should have a spread that you do each day. Add an extra dish to the dining room. Okay. Cool, man. Thanks. Okay, bye. Fine, yeah. That's cool. I at least need to stop drafting myself into corners, but whatever. Still exploring stuff. No big deal. Call it a day. My throat hurts so bad. Day 19. Oh, and plus 20 from this. Bro, I have 90 steps. And I have the chef thing. I should not run out of steps today. Could have thought there's something weird over here. Crazy. Look, today is... I'm a little thirsty. Me too. But I have water and I'm drinking it and it's not helping. Today's a good day. I have 90 steps. Give me the tomb. Okay, fine. Schoolhouse. What is this? Herbie. It's 8 classrooms to the draft pool. Oh, it's the last one. What does that do for me then? Oh. 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 Cool. I don't think there's anything in here. Never mind. Clothing address. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention to my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision, a vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, or I might add, forced me to give this speech, but I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. Our architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps and building Reddington yet another school, and for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young as and manners wild. Those here whose parents before then I have also taught and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace, and yet what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end? Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. Baron Sinclair. Okay. Miss Peterson. The principal. Okay. Also, I added 8 classrooms to the draft pool. So that's what he's saying. They were building a new school, but they let the students have their classrooms in the draft pool of the house. Which, again, I still don't understand that entire concept. Okay, what's in here? Oh, we're outside. This is another way into the basement level now. Christian Redford Mining Company. As our client, Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much longer arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible, but after only a few days of clearing veins, moss, and dirt, we've discovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. This site is either much older than we had first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. Those arches visible. I see, that's what he was pointing at in that picture. Interesting. Chess. Okay, so I need to find where these pieces are. Okay. I gotcha. I'll figure it out. Everyone's going to know it's like Realm and Sigils of the Past and Present by Professor R. Willard. Okay. Points of the first era found either natural, some of the creations that were accustomed to record various signs with the aid of they did this in order that the realm may not be understood by strangers. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture and predate both for in-text and heraldic arts. However, today when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils. Those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of that realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of a kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tell the story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meaning. No, brother. Okay, hold on. Let me take some notes here. Okay. 4 things. Four. The dividing lines raise. The moats. And then border. Okay. Oh, brother. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape, different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind that name. In order to identify the series of core, the first step of trying to sigil, all the parts of meanings we don't know the place we are describing. Or realm name. Okay, so this one equals orin. This one equals se. This one equals This one equals ho. And this one equals r. And I'll figure them out later. Oh my god. A core can split the sigil from one sigil to another, different number styles, these different reveal several things about the realm. Counting sigil will reveal transportation, where they or ships or have expansive ship routes, which ways on these directions, carriages, trails and forays, however, horses galloping. Locomotion, these and realms. Okay. Raise equal travel. This is completely destroyed. Wavy lines are used to indicate extreme heat. A rainy realm has indicators rays of 3 vertical lines pointing down. Works against stormy weather, jagged lightning, raid out of solid circle, these snow. Okay. Wavy. Wavy equals heat. Equals rain. Equals storm. Equals snow. Equals wind. 3 motes. On each signal floating between the rays are small figures called motes. From the shape and style of the motes used on a sigil, we can tell the type of society a given realm proclaimed. If they consider themselves mighty in arms, they're blessed by artistic and economic fortune. Okay. Motes. Tribal. Farmers. W. Military. Paper. Metropolitan. 3 lines. Academic. Square with a thing. Industrial. This thing. Spiritual. And then a flower. Poetic. Great. Border. Around each sigil. What I miss? Not that much. Around each sigil is an adorned edge serving as a container for the information within. There are 8 different borders, each one corresponding to different colors. These borders always correspond to that banner and national color of the specific realm. Oh my god, bro. Red. Why there's so many? Equals violet. Equals pink. I'm like drawing all these. By the way, this is green. Yellow. Orange. White. Great. Or is it ill? I am ill. By saying the core rays and moats and board of the sigil, you should now be able to unlock meaning behind what appears to have been an indecipherable enigma. Red banners. Martial fog. What? Fog. Okay. Cool. Is that it? Oh, that's here. Okay. Hello, R2D2. Put on fire for blue flame and got access to this underground. Yes. That's pretty much the biggest thing that's happened. Is that I can now go under here, and I just read a book about sigil, but I feel like I'm in school or something. And I just got the outer room of the schoolhouse, which is how I got this fourth flame. And so apparently there's a bunch of classrooms added to the draft pool. Hello, Robert! Everyone's pulling up. Also, I drained the reservoir down there, so if I get the tomb, I can go back down there and see what's going on. And more progress than I ever did. Oh. Cool. Start with the storeroom. Get some loot. Oh, and I figured out there's something going on here with the images, because this one is prey, and this one is pry, and it's missing an A. Which means something. And every room has images like this. What does it mean? I don't really know. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. This room here is the pond. I'm Luli on Twitch. Ah, I see. On also. I'll start writing down the letters of each room. Tin and pine. So this is E. And I have to be on the lookout for the chess pieces too. This is also a pawn. Ah, shoot, bro. I don't know. Okay. Keep going. Classroom. Oh. Grade 1. Apple. Color worksheet. Fill in each object below to its correct color. My favorite color is... 2 out of 12. My favorite color is red. You must really like red, Caleb. You're the Red Prince! Oh, shoot. Wait. I can't get that. Energetic right now. Hold on. Bro's the Red Prince. Hold on. Caleb. Question mark. Freddy. My favorite color is red, but Bro also likes red. Maybe not that much. Everyone's favorite color is red. These freaks. B plus. 10 out of 12. Classroom puzzle. Can you find the difference? Page. Tag. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, infinity. 9, 10. Colors: blue, violet, red, orange, green, yellow. Yeah. There's something going on here. Very clearly. Each color is only used twice. 12. And then you got 2 out of 12. Which I think is these two. Orange, blue, green, purple, yellow. 10 out of 12. 9 out of 12. Green, because they got the purple here. But then... Okay, so I think what I'm supposed to figure out, because I'm realizing the sigils, right? I just got the sigil thing. Which I got by getting the schoolhouse. And I'm realizing now, these sigils here are the flags. The sigils that I was talking about, the core, is on these flags. So I wonder if I should probably try to figure out what color each of these realms are. That way, that way I can know going forward. It might be like a puzzle or something. C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, V, W, X, Y, Z. Nothing's missing. Okay. These are definitely red, but none of them are red. The bananas, that. I mean, it's gotta be blueprints, right? That just makes sense. And the pond. Nothing else is orange, so one of these is orange. What did you get wrong? Also, you just swap these. Orange, and then purple, and then yellow. Because all of these are wrong. But then you also got this one different. I don't know. 10 out of 12. I think the gecko is wrong here. And then they used blue 3 times. So I think the mountain one is green. Maybe. And the other ones are right. So if it's green, orange, purple. None of these are right. Wait. It's green, orange, purple. Okay, but orange one is right. So that would be 2 wrong. This is the third one, but also the blueprints are yellow here. Hmm. I guess the blueprints could be any color. This is confounding. This is confusing. So each color is only used twice. So none of them are red. I'm gonna say none of them are blue. It is green. Because the gecko could be any color, but it's probably green. I don't think any of them are green. I think it's yellow. That'd be yellow, orange, and purple. How is everyone? Well, I'm doing good. How's everyone else doing? You got 2 wrong. I think you got the gecko wrong. So only one of your flags is wrong. But you used 3 colors. So you used 3 blue. So these 2 have to be. That's the blueprint is in blue, but it's got. That'd be weird to have it not be, no? It could be any color. I think these 2 have to be right. It has to be orange and then purple. Because this is orange. Let's say this one's wrong. This is wrong. That's 3. Maybe this one's yellow. If this one's yellow, this one is orange, this one's purple. These 2 are wrong. Everything else is right. So I think this one's, the mountain is yellow. And then the checkmark one is orange. And then the hourglass is purple. Good when I can watch blueprints. I'm doing rad. I thought you said I'm doing red. Blueprints reference. The red prince. And 8 is sideways for some reason. Okay. Well, I think I passed the first grade. Or whatever. Can I get into the classroom? Oh. Unfortunate. Heart and car. Gotta get to my grid here. Write down. It's gonna spell it like a phrase or something, I'm telling you. This box contains gems. This box is not empty. All statements that contain the word gems are false. Okay, only one contains the word gems. Okay, if this is true, then this is false. Which would mean this is true. If this is false, then this is true. font in here. Um. This box contains gems. Oh. If this is true, then this is false. And this is false. If this is false, and this is, but then no, because if all statements that contain the word gems are false, this contains the word gems, so it can't be true. Because if it's true, then it's false. What the freak? I don't know. It's in here. Sure. Said if it's true, then it's false. Thinking face. Rock. Huge. Turnip. Huge, actually. New book. We're on 1993. Good to know. You see that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It skips the number 6. There's no 6th page. It's weird. Apple. 5 is the key. Also skips 9 and 10. 12, and then it goes to 15. Okay, I guess it just skips a bunch. Just for fun or something. I can't get the key on that. I need a key, just in case. Music room. I know the bookshop is new, but I kind of need these keys. Key to the secret garden. Denoted in verse. This is Bridge and Bride. Hold on. Look at my grid here. The library, D. This one, let's see. Rod and Road, A. Okay. Music room. Not much in here for me. Okay, corridor, I guess. I don't know. This is G. I think. I'm pretty sure this thing. I don't know, maybe it's G. I'm kind of guessing on that. It's fine. some money from me, I don't care. This room is a bishop. But it's just because it's the chapel. I think it's based on the room and not even on, like... You know what I mean? Let's get 3 gems. 3 gemming stones. Hit the gritty. Yeah. This, I don't even know. E? Maybe it's just E. Plan. Maybe that's why there's the E there. That would make sense. Kind of looks like what I'm writing right now, so. I could get behind that. Okay, so whatever happened to having classrooms? Like 8 classrooms in your draft full. Card and car. G. Oh, no. Okay. Secret garden key. Key does not fit. Okay. Worth a shot, I guess. Rotting room. Rotting room. What do we got in here? Coat and cot. A. Okay. Foundation. Just kind of there. I guess we can shovel some stuff up though. I might have to like stop talking for a little bit to let my throat relax because it's going to hurt a lot. Go to the office. The office is marked on the camera. Something was the security room in the office. Tube and tub, bro. I don't know why. Light of the Queen. March of the Count. Fall of the Lord. Passing of the Barons. Herring of the Major. I don't know. Okay. What happened to the classrooms? There's no classrooms anymore. Rain. Plant. Hail, maybe? Hail and... wheat? What plant is this? Wheat? Dying? Dead dying plant? Crop? Crop and scrop. Plant. How could these be one letter off from each other? I never know. Storm. And storm. Rain. Cloud. Storm and corn. Close. That was definitely close to each other. Weather and... I thought I was cooking for that. Weather and wither? That doesn't make... That's not one letter off. I don't know. Chicken garden key. Wheat. And heat. I don't know. Grain and rain. Yes, dude. Rain and rain. W. Only for genius. What key I need this? I did it. You are did it. This one's tiger and tig. I'm assuming this is an R. Bathroom, yes. Let's go. Grade 2! Yo, I just leveled up. I just graded up, and you look like just enough XP. Mathematics worksheet. Find each sum without using sign. Oh, this is the dartboard stuff. Ugh. Nine out of 12, B plus. Paint and plain. Globe. Brain gets bigger. Fly. Draw. Airplane. Plane. And pain. Maybe. No. Wings and things. What is this? Someone painting like the earth. I don't know. Look at the colors. 7, 13, 2, 1, 0. 9 out of 12. It's starting to add up. Okay, actually, let me Blue equals add. Yellow equals subtract. Pink equals multiply. Purple equals divide. 1 second. Okay. Makes sense, right? So 7, 13, 4, 1, 4, 12, 10, 4, 5, would be 2, 7, 21, 6, 12, 18, and then 5, 3. Yeah, okay. Easy enough. Grade 2 is easy. Baby food. Genuinely. Low genuinely. Really? Great. Coinage. I have no gem and stones. I should have gotten a room to give me gems. That's what I'm thinking about it, to be honest. I wasn't thinking properly. Get a closet, get a gem for the closet, that's good. Chart and cart, H. Key. Okay. Well, I don't want to do any of those. Well, let's do the spare room, I guess. And it's locked. Okay, very cool. Bro, I'm only in the 2nd grade. And there's 8 of these. I'm cooked, bro. I don't know. Oh, that's why. Yeah, I'm out of keys. Doesn't look like there's much I can do about it. Unfortunate. Whatever. Guess we just call it a day. Architect's Villa. 5 drafting rooms. Cool. Game is very fun. It's very chill. I don't know if I call it fun, but it's cool. Very cool game. I'm having a good time with it. Get my allowance. Let's see if we can get the tomb. Go down to the reservoir. Shelter. Oh, I want to see if the shelter actually opened. If the time bomb or whatever in here. No. I think I know why. I think it's because I was basing on a real time. But it's not real time. It's game time. The game is in, I know now, November. Hold on. Day 20, and day 1 is November 7th. So November 27th. November 27th. What time does the day start, you think? At 2 p.m. We'll come back. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna do a quick little BRB. See you in a second. Hello. It is raining outside. It just started raining. It just started storming out of nowhere while I was out there with my dog, which was very nice. Very great timing on that. Oh my god. Miss Outer Wilds release independent games in general. The Long Dark. Okay. Played Outer Wilds. The only one of those I played. Outer Wilds? Up. 3 game of all time? Potentially. That's what I think, at least. Anyways, I'm back to resume day 20. Day 20. Remind me to come back to the shelter after I've gone through the whole run before calling it a day here. Remind me to go back into the shelter before day 20 ends. If you could, please. If you would do me such an honor. Give me a gem. Statement. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Hello. There are 2 true statements. Well, obviously both of these can't be true. But if you were true, then you would have to be the one that's true, which means the gems are in here. If you were true, then you would be false. Which would mean the gems are in a box. There's a true statement, which would mean no matter what, it has to be in here. No? Oh. No matter what it is, it has to be in here. The thinking treasurer. The deductive reasoner. The happy smiler. Silbert means Silbert. Find my Bilberts. Solve my Silberts. Uncover my Bilberts. Rook. Stairs. Stars. I go through this whole thing and get all these words or whatever, and it just turns out to be like nothing. Statement's like, hey, hello world. Yeah. Coinage. No clue why the office is circled in that one diagram. Ow, bro. Laboratory. I should probably see what's in the freezer. I bet there's probably a puzzle. Put a puzzle drizzle in the freezer, I bet. Locked. What the freak? What the fridge, bro? There's a pawn in this room. Right, but I think it's just a pawn in the den. At all times. I think there's always a pawn in the den. And I think there's always a knight in the security room. What does that mean? I don't freaking know, bro. And this is a queen. And this is the ace. What does that mean? They're both cards. One's in the left hand, one's in the right. I don't know. Ticking me off, bro. Gem thing. And viewer, streamboo.com. Kill me, Harry, kill me. I wanna go to... The key to the bedroom is kind of crazy now. I don't know. Give me a green room. Cloister. I don't think I've ever gotten this room before. Cloister, bro. Cloister, bro. Angel. I have to go back outside where the apple orchard is to find out who this dude's name is. Because I remember there's something about the statue in the cloister was named this, but he wanted it to be Rihanna, who's like the Angel of Gardening or something. Y'all know what I'm talking about? Just call me Angel. Just call me Angel in the morning, Angel. Lock. There's a pond in here. I honestly can't be bothered to write down chess pieces stuff right now. I'll figure it out later. These bots are boring. Yeah. Are you talking about overgrown or silver? Up top. With bedroom closet, and it's connected to a bedroom, so I get 4 items, bro. My door is so cute. Lead to a room with many doors. Cool. Tub. Bath. Batch. H. Super is a bot? Nah. Only joking, only joking. A little bit of jester maxing. Answer a chatbot that gave me an Angry Birds addiction. It's more likely than you think. Fire. Tree. Tree. Match. Pine. Plant. Fire. Flame. I have a hint. What's your hint? Leaves. Oak. Birch. Smirch. Want to hear? Yeah, I want to hear your hint. I'll show them. Don't have no pictures either. That's kind of a shame. Who is you, bro? Rhymes with the pine. Also goes by another name. Rhymes with purr. Purr. Fire. That makes so much sense. So it's an E. Thank you, Silbert. You're the goat of picture puzzle. The letter picture puzzle. Booty room. Tent. 10. Okay. Got ballerina. Got a magnetic glass. Always nice. Occasionally know things. Good. It's good to occasionally know things. We do this because we're gonna get a gem in it anyways. No. No. Okay. So the patio spreads gems to each green room, but it does it so long as the green room already exists. Let's see, it doesn't just put them in. That kind of sucks. Whenever you enter the ballroom, set your gems to 2. I would love to do that. But alas. I need a key. This is a smart play here. Have I done this room? Yeah. Stage. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I have not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tag and stage. Another E. Also a pawn. Also a bird. Dare bird. Whatever that means. Open the door. I mean, I gotta check out the casino. Read your 5. Let's go. I got 2 gems. Boom, I made it back. I literally made back what it took to get in here anyways. Let's go. Oh, I can't do it anymore. Oh, but I could do this. Oh. Oh. How's that not like $1 million? No, we roll again. Crown? Mother sucker, dude. Whatever. Roll again. What does the net do? 3 for each snake. Ooh. Oh, 2x. Oh my god, we're up. That's good. No reason not to continue spinning. Dude, I'm gonna get 100 coins. You have 2x. Whatever. Whatever. Give me a coin. Coin? Coin? What the freak? Whatever. Coin. Gold incoming. Oh! Boom. Let's keep going. Coin? Nah, give me a snake. It's so easy. Give me another one. Give me another one. Whatever. Let's cash out. Let's cash out 3. Bad. 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 Got 10. Nice. What is the odds of that? Oh! Give me 2x. Give me 2x. I'll take that. Huge. Give me a net. Bug net, let's go. Bug, bug, bug. Whatever. Bad. Oh my god. Snake. Give me a snake? You suck. Garbage. Give me a little more. Give me a little more. Whatever. Oh, dude. Oh! Nope. Oh, whatever, we'll take it. We'll take it. Well, 9 coins we take. Oh. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Where is the 4 crowns? Crown Royale. This is so bad. They don't exist. You can't get a single crown. This is impossible. It's like a genuine scam. Whatever. Give me 2x. Oh! We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. Give me a clover. Come here. Oh, but imagine. Gambling is bad? Why did it feel so good? Crown? Oh! Crown. Mother sucker, dude. Whatever. It's not bad. 6 coins. Whatever. Give me a snake. You know you want to give me a snake, dude. Oh my god. snake incoming. Give me the bug net, bug net. Oh my god. Okay, one more spin, one more spin, one more spin. Oh! We take that. One more spin. One more spin. I'm done. The actual scan. Out of order, broken handle. Is these all the same? Yeah. Whatever, dude. Literally a scam. How in the world do I get back to the lab? Secret passage. And then through all of this. But I don't have a key. That's why I didn't go that way. Because I didn't have a key for the lab. I still don't have a key. I have a silver key, I guess. I guess I can go this way. Oh, well, that's 3 keys, but then it just locks me out of everything, so I go this way. I'm sheltered. I have to tank this, but I don't know, it's sheltered actually. I'm not even hurt by it. I'm not even affected by the gymnasium. Or Dana. Let's go dark room, I guess. Although, not gonna be able to see the images in here then. Oh no, I know this one is G actually. So good. Why did? Oh, I'm sheltered from this one. That's why I didn't go. I was like, what's happening? See the silver key, I guess. Conference room. Sure. Spine and pine. Okay, so that's S. I have all these things written down for like this like grid or whatever that I'm building. And I want to be clear, not a single word is formed here. I don't know what I'm looking at here. Like I've written down these letters, there's no words that are being formed right now. So, you know, that's cool, I guess. Locked. Great. Oh, this is here, tie and time. Okay, so I can't go anywhere. This is locked, right? Ugh. Okay. I think I'm cooked. I think I'm done. I don't think there's anything else I can do here. What progress did we make? Nothing. As usual, my inability to get enough keys is the big issue. Keys is the huge issue right now. I'm okay on gems. I'm great on money. But I have no keys. I keep running out of keys. I don't know how to fix that though. So I don't think I'm passing up opportunities to get a key or anything. Like, I don't know. Is this open? It's not. I don't know if it works then. Time locks have remained open for 4 hours. Oh. Okay, I need to figure out what time the day starts at. And then go from there, I guess. Okay, so right now it's... I guess it's 2. Wait, if it's 2:50, it might be open now. No? Because didn't I put it for 2 p.m.? I guess I don't know if it's 2 p.m., but I feel like it might be open. I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. Oh, okay. I could have sworn... I don't know what I did wrong then. Yeah, I put November 27th, 2 p.m. I don't know, that's weird. I don't know why that refuses to open. Because we know it's... I don't know, I'll figure it out later, I guess. No clock in here. I need to see, the name of the statue over here was. Well, the statue then over here, but a letter pertaining to the name of the statue is over here. I don't know what this is. Statue of Orinda. Orinda. Okay. Wait. There was a thing to the realm. Orin. I think it was Orin. Orinda, maybe. And Orinda is the lava color. I think it was black, no? Was it? Because one of those things didn't say something about Orin being black, like the blueprints? Write it down. There's so many things like colors and realms and like these like angels and I don't know what to do with any of that information that I have. You know? It's not even 30. Should I wait until it becomes 4 and then try to open the time lock safe again? Do you think that's a good usage of time? I'm willing to. 2 gooses. On. We're having spaghetti for dinner. I had Taco Bell. Right before I started stream. I know you're thinking Taco Bell while sick? What are you insane? But I think it's true. Taco Bell only upsets your stomach if you have a evil spirit. That's what I've heard. Taco Bell kind of goes crazy. One place you have to be careful for? Culver's. I don't know if any of you have had Culver's before. That is the only place I've eaten where again, it's not confirmed, but the leading theory. I got food poisoning from Culver's. But their food is so good that, like, I still eat there because, like, it's so good. To be honest. Like, I forgive them. I'm bad to the bone. Gotta be good. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, It's almost 4. It's like the fifth was over there or something. Yeah, so the den has a pawn in it, right? The nook has a rook. That makes sense to me. right? Like some of these rooms have chess pieces in it, and there's a chess puzzle in the sub area. What does it mean? Is it okay? There's a few options I can think of. Because I think these rooms always have these pieces. I'm pretty sure. Um, so maybe it's you build out the house, you get all the chess pieces in the thing, you mark where they are, and then you put that on the chessboard down there in the right spot. So like if you have, I put a rook here, I put the pawn here because this is where I have those pieces in my house. The issue is there's multiple rooms with pawns and rooks and stuff in them. Like, so I don't know if that matters, if you have to maybe plan it out so you only have one of each. Maybe the game doesn't care. If you have like two of each, so long as, you get one of them right. Like, I don't know. It's raining very, very hardly. It's raining hardly. Outside, I can hear it. I can hear the pitter pattering on my windows. Kind of cozy. By the campfire, waiting for time to pass. I don't hear any rain. Well, yeah, because I have a noise gate or whatever. $3:30, almost there. But it really sucks being sick. It's just kind of like annoying. I'm not even debilitatingly sick. I'm just like sick enough to where I'm just like in a little bit of pain constantly. I want to McFlurry. Me too. McFlurry would go crazy right now, and that would make me cough for like 10 minutes straight, and my throat would start bleeding. But it's okay. If you're sick, you should stop playing. I'm chill. I'm chill. I'm chill. I'm chill. I'm chill. I'm literally chilling like a villain. Time passes very slowly in this game. But I'm a patient man. I'll wait. I think we can all wait. We have good attention spans, right? We all know how to wait for something to come around. I could just focus on the clock for a full hour. But I wouldn't wanna bore you guys. Gotta keep you entertained. Look at this, look at these lines. E. Let me look at my grid. FMGE dot at CGAC. I don't know which way the words are supposed to be. Is the issue. If it's up, if it's top to bottom, I don't know how that could be. Because SGEDCES, like that's not a word. If it's left to right, CGAC, EIDHT. It's not words. These aren't words. Scrambled? Maybe, but like, is it scrambled left to right? Is it a bunch of 5-letter words? Is it a bunch of nine? Is it like 5 9-letter words? Is the entire sentence a scramble? Because that would be kind of crazy. Also, there's a potential that some of these are wrong, right? Okay, it's 4. Like, I'm not gonna lie, like, there's a chance I got some of these wrong. The rich bride. Like, this one is wrong. Oh my god, wait. It is a word. 8. Let's see. Hello, silly rugby 7. Ugh. Being called scrambled. Hello, silly rugby. How are you doing? Okay, is my time lock safe open? This thing better be open or I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna freak. Why aren't you open, dude? Whatever. I guess I just don't know what day it is. Do you remember me from the Secret of Mimic stream? I remember. I've definitely read your name before. It's hard to remember exactly where from. Because these streams all blend together for me. But I know I've seen you before. I don't think you were here very long. I had to guess. I wonder, can I, oh, I could see you. I could see your, oh, yes, yes, yes. You asked if this channel family friendly. I could see your chat history. Oh, good. We're playing Blueprints. And I'm sick. The plague. Bubonic. We're not family friendly. Well, technically, I am family friendly. I don't say any bad words. So, you put me on your living room TV. Thank you for following. W. This is not for words. That's really not true. I don't say any bad words. You know this. Back me up here, Filbert. Have you heard me say a single swear word? The answer is no. You say dang sometimes. See, I can't even say that. I say dang. Root cellar. I don't know. I've never done this one before. Oh, I don't have a shovel, so... Mount Holly family tree. Epson. Sinclair. Baron Thomas Sinclair. Baroness Alderbury. Lord William Epson. Lady Ashlyn. What? Herbert Sinclair. Simon Sinclair. Clara Epson. Lionel Epson. I see. And then so Simon and Clara had Mary, who is the author. Okay. Good to know, I guess. Probably gonna be important, but should I write this down, you think? Baron Baroness. What the freak is that? Orave? Orave? Playing Celeste right now. Ooh. Love that game. W. Lord William Afton. William Epson. Lady Ashton. Simon H. Sinla. Lionel Epson. Clara Epson. Herbert S. Sinclair. And then Mary. Okay. The Epson and the Sinclair. Author in history returns with stories named Marion Marigold. Was that scene getting to a carriage after late? No sign has been found yet. Okay. No sign has been found. Underlined in blue. Here are my orbs. Thank you. Thank you for orbing me. Oh. You really kind of look like going from Bendy and the machine. I guess. Okay. So, I still got some of these wrong. Little devil thing. Okay, we go Den. Go to Denny's, and then I need keys. Don't forget this. Okay. Locksmith sells keys. Okay. Can't buy any, but that's there. Parlor. Oh, what is this? Oh, car keys. Which I don't really need. I already opened the car, but whatever. Gems are in another box. The truth is on another box. The words another box are on another box. Okay, that's true. The truth is on another box. If that's... What? If that's true... Gems are in another box. I don't know, bro. 100% win rate. I don't know what to tell you. Denny's, can I take your order? I need this key, but I can't do this. I guess I can. Boom. Okay, let's go. Let's go forwards. Fine, let's get another key. Eight. Okay, here's the thing I don't know, because I don't know what the letter of this room would be. Right? Because these pictures, the queen, and then the ace. I don't know. E or H, maybe. E or B? Okay. These are both cards. What could be different? Like, what could be one letter difference here? Queen? Is there other words for, like, ace? I don't know. This one's kind of rough. I think it's supposed to be a little harder. I don't know. An ace the path of the queen in cards. Yeah. I'll figure it out eventually. Surely. I didn't see... I think the third row I have wrong here. Because... this doesn't seem right. Get the music room. Prism key. Cool. It was nice. Piano. I hate being sick. It's so annoying. Okay, I need to see what's in here. I kind of need items. Let's see, we got... oh, peak and then P. And it's K. Okay. Interesting. I'll sacrifice a gem. I mean, I have gems. So pretty. What is? Me? I know. Pick up this room. Sorry, Rugby. You may not know what I'm doing. I don't know. I don't know if you know this game or not. I hardly know what I'm doing, so you know. Oh, the prism key. I need a shovel. I got the root canal or whatever, but no shovel. Okay, I think this room I have wrong. So I think this one probably isn't a G. What is this called? I don't know. I'm gonna look it up. Uh, thing that holds like fruit. Fancy kitchen, fancy thing. Fancy thing, multi-layered. Three-tiered vintage China server. Um, three-tiered tray name. What the frick? What is a three-tiered cake stand called? We refer to them as etagris. What? Okay. For cakes. What? What is this? I don't know what this is. Does anyone know what the freak this is? Like a three-tiered stand. I don't. Other names for a three-tiered stand. Okay, because this is a tie. Is it tier? Like T. It might be TIER. Tier. Because if it is, then the letter would be R, and so it would make the word crack. It might be tier. I'm gonna go with that for now. I'm gonna say it's tier. This is probably G then. Okay. Trouble, I need this, yes. You're taking off the flower, I think it rooted in your brain, maybe. Okay, so I have a bunch of things I can dig up now. Whatever. This is my brain. You're looking at it. My brain right now. Sticking out of my head. The key. Coin. Another key. Another coin. Want another love. Another love. All my fears have been. Although each of these has one coin buried inside. I have a sledgehammer. Ooh, a credit card. Let's go. Let me see if I can buy a special key. What key am I gonna get? Silver key. Okay, well, that's not really what I was hoping for, but it's okay. Fine. So, I have the two words I have is crack 8. Which, I don't know. It wants me to crack 8 of something. Which, you know. Security. I don't really need to turn off the power here. I'm kind of in here for no reason, I guess. I need to see what's in this room. Letters here. I have a bunch of items. Maybe I can workshop something. A few old coins. Stage. Flower. Or plant. Oh, brother. Okay, what is this? Like it's a stage. Um, Theater. Curtain. Show? I, I don't know. What is this? Plant. I don't know what kind of plant this is. Anyone know? We're going sledgehammer and a shovel. Battery pack and a sludge. Oh. Key card. Battery pack and sledgehammer. And okay. Oh, I need something else too. What? What do you mean plus? What do you want from me? Dear. Dear. Okay, I don't know. West bedroom, go. Kinda need more steps. 2, 3, 4. Okay. I was sorry. This is not a T, this is a this is obviously S. Sand and. R.I.P. dear. Okay. I don't know what is wrong with my grid of letters. Okay, what is this? Plant. Plant. Stage. Oh, I don't know. I'll have to come back. I'll have to see this room another time when I have the easier one. I feel like I've solved 0 puzzles so far today. I don't know if that's just me or like whatever. Yay, FNAF content? Huh? Where? Here. The room with all the cameras. Oh. You've got a point. Okay, well, that's the end of the run. Gave me a utility closet, which I did not want. But whatever. You know, finally I get so many keys. There's 7 keys. And a key card. And it's like... I get locked out of, battery pack, sledgehammer. What could you possibly combine that with? I don't even understand. Let's call it a day. You did like the 4 blue flames? Yeah. But I don't know. I feel like I'm just kind of going in circles. I have no objective right now, really. Time the run begins right here. Begins at 6, 7, 8 a.m. It's good to know. I want to try the schoolhouse again. I want to get past the 2nd grade. Oh, thank you. That's crazy. I ask and I receive. Within a timely manner. What? Within a timely manner. What'd that mean? Hashtag what'd that mean? In this whole place a timely manner. I have to leave? That's okay. Nice having you here. Even if only for a temporary moment. I still always appreciate the act of showing up at all. Or whatever. History of Orindia. Sure. Bye bye, rugby. Into the mailroom, I guess. Order placed. I haven't been here in a long time. Oh! Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Denny Ravain. Oh, this would have been nice to know before I did this puzzle. Press any button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to red to activate purple. 5 purple indicators I needed to activate the 6. Well, I already solved that. I feel like I used to not ever get a key card, but now I get a key card fairly often in these runs. Which is interesting. Oh. Classroom. Okay. What's this? Hall pass. You will not lose footsteps traveling between 2 adjoining hallways. Hallways drafted from adjoining hallway do not cost gems to draft. Okay, we're back in grade 1. These are still all the same. Okay, this hasn't changed. It's a red flag. Interesting. So there is a flag that is red maybe, but it's not any of the ones here. Curious. Okay. Redraw. Let's redraw because I don't like it. Always sure. Hello, Plane Eater. How are you doing? How are you faring? Eater of planes. Oh, get good. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Well, I'm sick, so I'm actually not doing good. But other than that, I'm doing pretty good. Playing this game is very cool game. Nothing. Okay. That's good. Go this way. Furnace. Go pantry. Yeah, today, said already, but it's gonna be pretty low effort stream just because I'm sick. I don't wanna, like, go crazy for no reason. I'm kinda just chilling. We gotta get a classroom. Okay, we got grade 2 now. This one's pretty easy. We already did this one. Oh. Need a few more gems. I require more gemstones. Holla. The winder. Boxes of false statement contains gems. Statement on the blue box is true. The blue box contains the gems. If blue box contains the gems, then okay, that's true. Then you have the gems. If this is false, then this is false, which means a box with a true statement contains the gems, which means you contain the gems. No, but then what? But you no, it has to be here, paradoxically or something. I don't know. Paradox. It's the paradox. The Balumbrum conundrum just adds up. Billiard room. It's the same one. Stage and plane eater. Okay. Let me. Both of these are meant to represent a word, right? And these words are supposed to be one letter off of each other. So, like for example, in here, you have fir, like F-I-R, tree, and then fire, right? Like, so one letter is removed from one to make the other. Well, how do you know how you could possibly do that with these two pictures? You know that I like smooth rocks? Welcome back, Silbert. Do you know this one's Silbert? I don't understand. Plant? Interesting you show up when rugby disappears. It is interesting. Curtain. Curtain. I know the answer. How? Leaf. Leaves. Bud. Stage. Show. So, no. I don't know. I have to figure out the one with the earth earlier. Why are you so good at these? Three, 15, 1. 1, 18, 6. Ooh, secret. I found this key so much. It was planet and plane. Oh, that makes sense. Let me think about this. This is could be a stage, could be a show, could be a play. Maybe play. Because I don't know any words for. One of this one. If you could give a hint, if you could give a nudge, I'd appreciate it. Bud, bud, bro. I think the plant is a spice. Eyes. What? The plant is a spice? I don't know. I don't know many spices. If I could be honest with you. Um, I don't know. Find this cage. Oh, sage and stage. Okay. So I have blank, 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 blank. Dates, crack 8. Those are my words right now. Thank you, Silver. I would not have gotten that in like 20 years. Just being honest. Anyway. Just do this every time. Why does it do this to me? So constituently. None of these rooms have anything. This is so lame. And that's just it. I can't do anything else. Greater chance of finding items, that's great and all, but there's no, I can't do anything with the items because they just got bloomed over, bro. Whatever. It's the one thing I don't care for too much is that, like, genuinely sometimes, you know, I'm sure there's strategies you could use to try to, like, not have that happen, but, you know, sometimes it just screws you over. And you can't really do anything. You just have to end the run. It might be trans. That's nice. Is it because of blueprints, you think? It's always 2 gems, it's always 2 coins. You need to start moving with like 2 keys or something. What I think. Maybe because of blueprints. It's possible. Little game that makes you trans. That's how it works. Sometimes. Probably. Let's see what's going on. Let's see what's going on. Let's see what's going on. Can I literally get anywhere near the antechamber? Think. Go for the nook to get the key. Look around real quick. No other Lootington. We go. I think we go storeroom because we have the room right next door. Room. Get that. Move along. Here. Through here. I guess we get a parlor. Which has a little puzzling game in here. I'm speedrunning right now. 6 the last. Yeah. Okay, if the black box contains the gems. Wait, if this is true. Okay. These both can't be true. If this is true, then this is false, which would mean this is true. But if this is true, then it's false, which means it has to be the only true one. So both of these are lying. So it's not the black box, and it's not the blue box, which means the white box. That's an 8. That's 2 is 16. Hello, rugby. 5, 4, 4, 4. That was easy. The silver key leads to a room's many doors. The architect and the builder. The package has been delivered. Thank you. Boom, 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 boom. Nothing, nothing, nothing. And so that's why. Great, awesome. What an awesome. 10 steps. And a jamming stone. Why are we doing this? Let's get a courtyard. Here's my orbs. Inedible, truly. I said GG 5 times. Sledgehammer! We do got the whole gang watching. Having 6 live viewers puts me in the top 10% of Twitch. Did you know that? Or something? What was the stat? Yeah, my package. Your package came in the mail? Okay, buddy. Ooh. So many lemming gemmings. Compass, sleeping mask, and 2 keys. Dude, we're rich right now. I got a package today. Was it a bomb? Go. No, what did I do? Then we get a bedroom closet. I'm getting so many items. I'm item maxing. Pantry. Boom. Boom. Sure. Connects to the foundation. Okay. Got access to the foundation. Computer is locked by an electronic key card. That's fine, I guess. See the key. And we have to get the security here, or else we're kind of locked out. Okay. Card system, keycard settings, security level, low. Change offline mode to unlocked. In the security menu, view the estate inventory. Haven't missed anything. We're good. But chill. What the freak? This is ticking me off a little bit. Oh my god. Not for me. Or. Ever been under foundation? Not past this door. I can actually finally get the upgrade disc too. Silver key. It does not fit. I didn't think it would. I've never gotten past that door. Oh, I forgot I have a shovel. Maybe we get a key card here. In the dirt. Stranger things have happened. Not really, actually. I don't think any stranger things have happened. We're gonna walk all the way back through all this bull hockey. And then we gotta go. I have to go back to the entrance hall, and I have to hope that in the 2 rooms they provide, I get the breaker room, or else I'm literally locked. In the 2 rooms this way, I have to hope for a breaker room, or a key card, I guess. Okay, that's not it. It's actually a blue princess. That's the true ending. Shovel plus compass. Housing rod. Compass plus rabbit's foot plus sleeping magnifying glass. Sleeping mask plus sledgehammer. Shovel plus compass. This makes a dowsing rod. Gathering up points towards rooms that may contain more items today than usual. Oh, I had a battery pack here. Battery pack plus sledgehammer plus battery pack plus okay. Well, right. Please. Like, what is your problem? I'm gonna go into the coat check. And then I'm going to put my dowsing rod in there. Since I can't use it because I've been locked off by these stupid security things. Whatever. That's been the biggest issue this whole game. It's kind of annoying. Where I just keep getting locked out from progressing. Just kind of based on bad luck, I guess. What game are you developing? That's for me to know and you to find out, Rugby. Parlor upgrade. 3 prize, 2 wind-up keys. Where do you go to the if you open an empty box in the funeral parlor, lose 30. Okay, well, obviously I'm just gonna get the upgrade, the better parlor. I'm not gonna get the funeral parlor. Africa. There's something in this camera, but I don't know what it's supposed to be. We're locked. Kind of wrong. Okay, all day, I guess. Probably not gonna stream much longer because I'm really getting a little tired. It's my disease, which is killing me. Of course it is. Okay. If this game ever wants to give me the tomb again, I would be so thankful. I'd be so thankful if you did. We're in. Begging works. Go, I'm booking it. I'm booking it. This door's still open. Good. Boom. I feel like I'm speedrunning. 0067. Like Lancer? That makes sense. You should sleep, you're sick. Sick people need rest. Then why aren't you in bed? Ooh, ooh. Let's go. Boom, strafe. Another upgrade disc. Sorry, I saw words there. Hallucinating. What the freak? This is not helpful in the slightest. What? What? And this is still full of water. I'm gonna freak out. Okay. So what I think I need to do is, it was too high before. I think I lowered it far too much. How am I supposed to know? Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Whatever. Whatever. I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad. There's a bunch of trunks down there, though. If I approach it from the other side and it was fully empty, but it's not fully empty. It doesn't even matter. It's literally useless. This entire time, I was waiting to get the tomb. The tomb. And I finally get it, and it's still wrong. Ow. Point me to the stars. What do we got? Clavis, the key. Great. Thank you. Take all my orbs. Thank you. Get the gems in here. Gems are in the only box with a false statement. If this is true, then this is true, and this is false. So it'd be in here. If this is true, okay, so by default, because if one of these is true, they can't both be true. So one of them has to be true, because if this one is true, then one of the other ones has to be true. So two of these are true, one's a lie. I don't know what points do for the streamer. Literally nothing. But it's cool. If they're in the only box with a true statement, if that's true, it can't be. Because this is true, then this is true. So this has to be false. Which means this has to be true, which means they have to be in the blue box. Toon, toon, toon. Math. The logician. The logical lemur. The architect and the builder. I'm literally just I have no green rooms, that's useless. I guess I just got here. Bedroom. Give me a spin dice. Okay, you're not locked. I think I do this because I kind of need the I kind of need a key so I can progress in the game or whatever. But I already am predicting that they're gonna do this thing where I'm out of keys and then I'm just cooked for life. Spread keys throughout the house. And it's a new room. There's a new room, bro. Go swimming. Wait, you're a cat, never mind. Be respectful, please. Its locker is locked? What? Okay. Cliff. This is 10. The cliff. This is ocean. I don't know. So cold. Okay. Bro. Okay, what could this be? It's a tag. 10. Could be a price. It's a tag, I think. I think it's a dog tag. Well, because one of the things it counted as being the word 10. So like some of these things count as being multiple things. Like they have multiple words for them depending on the what they're compared up against, you know? Cool too, they call me Elsa. Oh. What are you doing? It's looking at commands. Activating the Nightbot command center. Beach. Each. Fuck. Breach. Doesn't make any sense. Bleach. It's not a beach. It's a view. It's a sea. Coast painting. Coast cost. Oh, because I think it counts as a price tag. So it's cost and cost probably. Hmm. That's a little crazy. Painting costs $10. True. Oh right, I have to do all of them. Okay. Okay, this is plane and planet. That makes sense. So that's a T. Okay, well, I have to go get keys. I don't know how many keys are spread around. Because the locker room apparently spread around a bunch of keys, but I don't know how many. Okay, well, there's one. What are the images for again? I literally don't know. I'm writing down. I have like a drawing of um I have a drawing of the grid, and I'm just writing the letter for each grid spot, and it's forming words. So I'll get a sentence eventually. Are you a giant cat or are you in a small house? I'm a giant cat, obviously. So what if I use a key on these? What does it do? Ah, loot. Interesting. But I'm going to use it to progress. I need this. Okay. Here's what we gotta do. Fountain. You need water. You need to get water back. Where's my water? Here it is. I do. So, the words I have so far in the grid is blank, 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 gate. I assume it's gonna be gates. Something dates. Crack 8. Safe, I'm assuming. I'm gonna start draining the fountain. What? Oh. And like a handle so I can turn this one so I can access the... Maybe it's... Oh, maybe I need the generator boiler room thing. That I still not figured out in the slightest. It's literally a perfect amount where... Kind of annoying. Can you die in this game? I don't think so. I mean, I haven't found a way to. Okay, you know what? Wait, because I still have the tomb, right? So... I guess I'll try to see. If anything had to come of this. Okay. Lose half your stats. We obviously don't want to do that. Sure. Well, this room doesn't have pictures in it, so unfortunate. Then here, okay. So it's flan and fan. It's L. Bathroom time. Yay! What is this? Yeah, okay. Flan and fan. Flan and fan, whatever. Okay. Oh, right, I have this upgrade disc. What are we upgrading? Courtyard. Is this where you wanna be? Yeah, seems permanently upgrade. Courtyard 2, 5 dig spots. Courtyard. It's always left unlocked. I kinda like that. It's also a hallway. Gotta do some hallway synergies. I have a key card, don't I? I do. Pretty good, look at that. I don't want the dark room, but I don't want any of these other ones. Boiler room. Chapel. I think we can do boiler room. I kind of want to see if this does anything, actually. Because if I hook this up, if I flip this little dial, and I hook this into here, and then I flick that over there, it should be powering all this and this. Oh, 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 oh. Oh. Would you look at this? Have you seen the FNAF movie? I have. Have indeed. I saw both of them in theaters. cat? Clever cat. Yes. Okay, so this, I don't know if that's perfect yet, but I guess I'll see. But now we got this hooked up properly, which you love to see, honestly. See if we can get maybe something cool here, like. Never mind. Or maybe yes, maybe yes, maybe we, okay, so what are the odds that I get a room that requires power? Oh! It just took all my steps. But it's okay. Oh my god. You're trolling me. You're trolling me. You're trolling me, but we're keeping the power. We're keeping the power connected. What the freak, dude? What the freak? What? Thanks, I guess. W furnace. Laboratory. Oh my god. Okay, wait, where are my notes on this? I don't even know where they are. Push 3 up after 9. Oh wait, it's not easy. Bro. Oh my god, I just turned on the power or something. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Something's getting empowered. The door! That door! Good luck. Thank you, Rugby. Holy macaroni, dude. The Blackbridge Road has been powered and permanently unlocked. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. Bro. To set up a stupid experiment. Immediately. Gain 3 gold for each red. I have like 12. I have like 12 red rooms. Very successful indeed, bro. Oh, I'm not going in there. Obviously. My grid. I don't want to use anything. That's key. Okay, well, that is progress, which is good. I am a little upset that I lost half of my. It's like there's find items lying around in your house. 4 items. Okay, well, let's see the maid's chamber since we haven't gotten it yet. The day we all dreaded a friendly arrived, it was with unprecedented sadness we informed the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have interest in attending services may contact Miss Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All living staff have 1 month's paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Miss Babbage. 2, 3, 4, 5. Tent and 10. That's another key. Okay. So maybe this is Miss Babbage. I don't know. It's the maid. There's another maid. This dude's blurry. For some reason. Okay. Oh, you have to look at that with a Mila. Mila is the maid angel. I don't have the names of the other ones. Just now. Okay. Doesn't seem to be much in here then. Mila is a nice name. It is. Probably some secret in here, I don't know. Not my business. Food for sale. I actually need that. I need steps. I need steps desperately. Boom, we're back. We're freaking back. Coast and coat. Yes. Water. Oh. Fuck. Matter sucker, dude. Let's continue. Onward and upward. Never mind. Onward and this wayward. I guess. Study. Okay. I think we boudoir. Boudoir. Booty war. Because that is the antechamber. Now, all we need is the lever that opens that door. How hard could it be? Bacon eggs. Meal that would upset the birds and pigs. Because it's 2 keys and 15 coins and 1 running shoes. I think the running shoes are in the gym. 15 coins? Where the freak are those? Okay. Oh, they're probably in the pool. Yeah. They're here. Oh, I gotta look out for the keys. while I'm on about. This one. That's Joe. Okay. Wow, this is still unopened. Let's see what's here. People's bathroom. Okay, first thing. The fountain. Oh. What the freak? Oh my god, coins. These are the coins that I threw. Making a wish and stuff. What? What? Oh my god, bruh. Okay, you're trolling me. But whatever. Now I'm going back down to the tomb to see if the water level is happy now. I have a feeling it's not. But we will live and we will learn. Oh, we're in. Holy moly. Holy moly. How's that animation like? Impossible to see. Did we win? Yup, this is it. Reddit? We did it. Like I just randomly turned into like FMV game to get out of the boat for no reason. Okay, we have 9 steps left. Let's go. Go. Oh shoot. Okay, wait, what is my goal here? Like, where am I trying to go? What? Obviously not that. I'm just a big stepper. Okay, and then what the freak are you talking about? Okay, what's over here? You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add Mechanarium to your drafting pool? Sure. Oh, it's the full map. Okay. So Reservoir. Okay, wait. Reservoir. I'm here. I'm an 8. I'm at the rotating gear. I want to cross the thing. 5. Fountain entrance, but it's locked. But that leads you right out here. And then excavation tunnel. 7 torch chamber. Tomb entrance. That's where I came from. What is 4? Minecart, yes. So maybe I can get to the... From these two, I can get to the other side of where the minecart is. What would that do for me? I don't freaking know. Still can't get to the basement. What? To the north lever. Well, I guess let's try to do that then. Is that the northern lever? Right there. Okay, well, how do we get there? Blueprints jockey. Yes, dude. Oh. What? Okay, well, good thing I pushed this then. Okay. So... That doesn't work. What? Okay. Then we go through here. Boom, 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 boom. The lever. So now we can go back through here to rotate it. I don't know, what is this? Not, oh. Hello. After almost 3 years in tunnels, SNR has informed me that we will be closing up the site in June. It has been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation over the past 30-odd months, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world, maybe one day. Still, there is a significant amount of work that has yet to be done, and it is vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month, and maybe generations before they are reopened. Alright. Reopen this, bro. So now I leave. Come back around here. What's through here? Oh, that's this, okay. We go 1. We go 2. Then we go back around. And freaking out of here. I'm out E5, though. Okay, hold on. There's no power. Beautiful. GG. Yep, I win now. The northern lever. Room 46. Okay, is it bad that I haven't entered the antechamber a single time? But I've opened this? That doesn't seem right. Like, I still don't have access to the antechamber, to be clear. This just gives me permanent access back now. Now I just need a consistent way. You want the 8% game achievement. I found room 46, I still can't get to it. But like, I know where it is. Music is so emotional. Okay, so this is the fountain. But I don't have the basement key. If I don't mess with the water levels, I have a very easy way to get there as long as I have a basement key. I can get back very simply. Interesting gameplay without anti-chamber. Without what? Don't worry, gang. I'm gonna make it. Don't even worry about it. I'm gonna make it. I got 2 steps left. I got 1 step left. I just enter and I make my way all the way over here to this bedroom before I pass out. Let's call that a day. I don't even know. What is the antechamber? Oh, the antechamber. Forgot it was called that. Scarlet Athletic Center. What? At the gymnasium, weight room, the pool, and the locker room. Yeah, I haven't been able to get in there yet. I had one time where I found a lever for it. That was it. I just need to find a basement key, but I don't know how to do that. You've beaten 1% of the game. Probably. Let's try the schoolhouse again, I guess. Try the schoolhouse rock this. Within a timely manner. I want to see what this other room I unlocked was. If you'd have plugged in somewhere. What? Microchip. What? What's wrong? What the freak? I don't know, gang. Oh, brother. Admin 123. Okay. That's a whole nother thing then. Whole nother can of worms. Was it new music at the start of the day? Because I found room 46-7. I feel like I did that. I found it pretty quick now. And I know there's a lot more to the game than finding that room, but it feels like I did it pretty quickly. Worms are in my brain. We know. We know. First grade. I shouldn't have done that. I just kind of want to see what it looked like. Okay, grade 2, and we got a hall pass. So he's good. Let's not go that way because I don't have any gemstones. Go this way. I don't have any gemstones. Still don't have any gemstones. History of Arindia. China Area Central Board of Education. Okay. Blank was the name used to designate the realms of the eastern waters. Blank is no longer blank, known to the average citizen of the elder generation. We must permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon our past. I don't think that's what you're trying to say. Most historians mark the beginning of the First Era, often denoted as Agera, by the ascension of the first king, whose name, Horus, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Horus was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Horus had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Horus, and by the end of the 1st century, a new kingdom was born. It was the 4th king who split this vast domain into 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest, he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift. To the youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. And to the middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Araja, a land steeped in tradition. As the 3rd era drew to a close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands, and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives, and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of the heirs continued that tradition, and by the 3rd era was defined by commerce between the 3 realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for promise of a prosperous and bright future. Okay. So that's middle area. I don't like the one that the eldest land that the eldest gave. Or the eldest had. As the kingdom entered the 4th era, there was a different kind of ruler that took reins of power. King Decilites III was a king who was seen drinking, a sight that shocked not only the gentry in the court, but the masses as well. Aaron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with our department in this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient. I'm reading in my head because my throat hurts. You know your presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status, so it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. You're returning with this letter the book you lent us. I must confess it was not as much help as I hoped. I heard that your library of rare and restricted books is quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of the history of Orienda could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection, but perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of our own medicine. If that is the case, then I say, well done, fair play, but perhaps on our next visit we'll have a laugh about this after you've given me the actual manuscript. Till then, Detective Bon Margle, Red Guard. This is renowned as the king of no one made a decision to move. Leaving castle and court behind. The people overjoyed by its choice, and were those of you to kingdom on becoming of common folk. These voices meant to seat which grew in the grand city of Fen. Oh my god. King name blueprints. After the passing of King Decilites III, the 4th era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died. And the very next day, the 6th of October, the Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a number of supporters due to the fact that Decilites IV shared little of its virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the insurrection. However, instead of restoring order, ensued with a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed to a battlefield as the cry of the innocent echoed through the city streets stained in red. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not garner my neighbors and sympathy with others. The black flags that had flown for 5 hours were burned, and in their place red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. Fen equals red, I guess. Okay, I have the color of each of these kingdoms now. Today the realms inherited by the three, Fen Ares, Arch Ares, and Iraj are once again stand united as allies. The distance between our peoples has grown, our connection to land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch span across our realms over the constant reminder that we all share a common past. But this is despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land stormed forth, the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers, the mothers, and of our children. Great, bro. I think the place that is censored out here. Nah, I have no idea, actually. But whatever. What do you think I am? Well, your name is red for me right now, so I think you're red. What? Chamber of Mirrors? Oh my god. You've screwed me. Gem. Grade 3. Okay, we're finally advancing. We're in the 3rd grade, gang. Use the elements below to form the answers to each question. H2O in liquid state is called water. H2O in solid state is called ice. H2O in gaseous state is called gas. Okay. See. Energy. ICE. And then in a gaseous state. Well. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, so 3. What? Steam. It's called teardrop. Ice. Water. You're stupid. No offense. H2O in a gaseous state is called Mrs. Peterson. Gravy. Okay, well, it's steam. Thank you, 3rd grade. Zero. Redraw. Hey, gem. And like a parlor or something. Give me 3 gems. Because I am poor. Let's go. 4th grade. Identify each realm on the map below. Oh shoot, bro. Oh my god, bruh. Oh my god, bruh. I hope this isn't a political statement. Why are they so... think everything's political? These people are in 4th grade. Like, chill. Like, relax, dude. Crazy. Okay, hold on. More? Oh my god. Etsphere. 3rd era. The Devoted Circle. The Seeker of Signs. Is Eclipse. In Eclipse. Isles of Orsi. 3 Tides. Vea. Mamora. Fenmora. Mora. Tauja. Orsphere? Etsphere. Why are there 2 spheres? What? What? Why are there 2 Earths? What's happening? Moraven or India? What are they looking for? Oh, they're next to each other. Okay. Oh my god. This is like a nightmare for me. Okay, 5 out of 7. Let me draw this. Or at least partially. So it's gonna be this section, and then this little section with the claw. And then 2 little islands. And then we're gonna have this thing. And then we're gonna have this thing. And then we're gonna have this thing. And we're gonna have this last thing. Okay. So we have Moraven, and Arindia. Great. Oh my god. Okay, am I crazy or does it not look the same? I just wrote really weirdly. Okay. So, we have nuance. Nuance. Iraja. Orinda. Aries. March Aries. They should release a woman too. I think they did. I will not elaborate. Vera. Mora Jai. Korarika. Okay. Great. So, the sigils that I know. Not sigils, the cores that I know. Part of sigils. Okay. None of these, cool. The diamond is, the mountain is Arc Aries. Right. So, that one's right. This is crazy. I need like an actual notebook. Like the sketchbook isn't cutting it, which is crazy. That we're at this level right now. Okay. Then Iraja is this hourglass. I know that. Okay. This. Okay. Then Orinda Aries. I don't know if that's right. I don't think that's right. I think Orinda Aries is wrong. Maybe. Then Mora Jai. No clue. Vera. No clue. Puerto Rico. No freaking clue. So I know at least two of these are right. Then the other ones I haven't seen anywhere. Oh, this isn't a political statement. Okay, so I think I think what the reason she's saying that is because of Orinda Aries. We just read about it. It was taken by the Ven or whatever. Finland, and I think they changed the symbol. I think this symbol here, that's like looks like a rectangle. You can't see my mouth. Oh yeah, you can. I think was the old Orinda. I think that was the old Orinda, maybe. 5 out of 7. So only 2 of these are wrong. Only 2 of these are wrong. Okay, well, I know this one's wrong. And since this one is this one has to be wrong. So the rest of these are right. Which means I can put them down. Okay, that's the pentagram. And then this is that. And this makes sense. This is actually literally in my simplified map here, this shape is how I drew this section. So it kind of makes sense. That's that. And this one's like a Z. And then that means that this one is a triangle. Which if we look at yours, yeah, you switch those two. If you look at yours, that's right, that's right, that's right, right. And then they got the 3 on the left. Okay, boom, geography solved. Ben Aries. So I think this is maybe, I don't know. I don't know what to think of this. Hmm. This last one. The game has one door for each cog room in your house. I don't think I have any cog rooms in my house. I don't even know what that means. I have to check the archives, which kind of sucks. And okay, cool. Play last key. We have to take this one. Alright, and this is as far as we get then. Pretty much. Great. I have no gems. I have no gemstones. And it's locked. Okay. Okay, go back to the entrance hall. It's grade 4. You know, that's not bad. A shovel. Maybe I can get something. I need a key. If I don't get a key, I'm kind of done. I'm done for. Okay, I'll try it. What are you doing? Ow, dude. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. I don't have a key card. I don't have a key. I'm just stuck now. Annoying. All up there, I guess. Facing campus. True. One day I'll get to 8 classrooms, but I don't know when that's gonna be. I think I'm about done. I'll probably stream tomorrow because I'm not streaming on Friday because I'm leaving forever. So maybe I'll stream tomorrow if I'm feeling better. But you know, maybe not. Yeah. I'm tired and I'm very sick. So I probably should go to bed and get some rest. If I don't stream tomorrow, I'll stream on Monday. Yeah, no, it'll depend on how I'm feeling, I guess. Yeah, I'm not gonna do this right now. Okay. Okay, fine. Okay. Yeah, thank you all for being here. I know this was a very fun stream. I don't think I was very entertaining or anything. But let's jump out playing this game. Thank you all for being here. And bye bye. See you all tomorrow, maybe. Good night. There's like really loud like creatures outside my window. Okay. Bye.